Again today at LAX. Welcome to WowJet Wednesday. I'm going to give you a different view today than we've had during the week earlier. So let's get right to the jets. We have Singapore Airlines sitting across the way from us right now. I'm going to go ahead and get you zoomed in closer in just a second. Let me get set up here. Too many zooms at once is not good. So give me a second here. We'll get it all going. I guarantee you'll be closer than the current view. You can, however, see a nice arrival coming in on the far side even. 767 landing on the north side, just coming in. That's a 300 ER coming in from JFK. We've got the Singapore Airlines crossing there. Singapore Airlines, that's the 777 you're looking at, 300 ER, just got in from Tokyo. Flight 12, 9.5-hour flight. Going to be parking right close by. Hey, Salt Lake, welcome in. Cool, you're going to get to see an Atlas 747 take off from Hill. Awesome, hope you have a great view. Still working on the zoom here, guys. There's an Avianca taxiing. That's a little better. Hello, Normal. Welcome in. We're on the south side today. Thought I'd give you a different view. We've been over on the north side for a few days in a row. Always great to have a little mix of planes. Looks like we've got two Japan Airlines parked side by side over there. The Avianca taxiing past. And you see it's crossing in front of the EVA Air. Next to that's the Asiana Korean Air. And it looks like a Qantas 330 down there. But let's double check. Let's start tracking along on our Flight Radar 24 app. It's free to download if you don't have it yet. Just type in LAX for the airport code and you can track along with us today. Normal, I love that goal. Yes, let's get it to 50 quick. Hi, Robbie. Hello, Ricardo. Yes, you guys, please tap that thumbs up button on your way in. I don't like to have to say that over and over, and I'm sure you guys probably get tired of hearing it too. So the best way for me to not have to repeat it is just get the numbers up quick. Frontier Airlines crossing now. And on the far side we have an arrival as well. Gonna be another busy day here at LAX, as usual. Gonna bring it to you live, give you the best seat in the house. Hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe. We have been growing so quickly. It is awesome. I want to thank everybody who's subscribed to the channel. We're one of the fastest growing aviation channels on YouTube right now. And you guys have made that possible, so thank you so much. Let's see what animal's on the tail there. That is Captain the Puffin. Puffin's a bird, I believe. Yes, Captain the Puffin. Ah, that made it further back. I'll fix that. Sony says, hey there, think you should join ATC Tower Job. People will really love your great work. Thanks. I'm not really sure what you exactly mean by that, that I should join ACT Tower Job. But a bunch of hard-working folks over in the tower right there. Hello, Daniel. Daniel, unfortunately, we have a lot of people who come onto the channel and claim to be a pilot who aren't really pilots, and it's confusing for our viewers. So if you are truly a pilot, all I ask you to do is to email us from your work email so that we can verify your claim of being a pilot. I know it's a little bit extra work for you, but I do that to protect my viewers. We've had a number of people falsely claiming to be pilots on the stream. So thank you very much. Our email is info@AirshowTeam.tv. info@AirshowTeam.tv. If you could just please send us an email from your work address so that we can verify that you are indeed a pilot. Thank you. Hi, Jerry from Ireland. Welcome in. As you join us, please tap the thumbs up button. I sure appreciate it. Yes, I know what the air traffic control is. What I meant was I'm not sure what your comment was suggesting that I do. We've got an arrival on the far side. And a Delta taxiing near us. We are just getting started here today. So glad you joined us. We're live at Los Angeles International Airport. I had scheduled the stream to actually start like at 1:30, and I hope you guys don't mind I came on early. Yes, we are live from Los Angeles International Airport. Hi, Christine. Welcome back. Lots of great things to bring you guys up to date on while we're waiting for our next departure and arrival. We have our merchandise available right now on our channel. You can support the channel and show your colors. Look at the difference in size between that American and the EVA Air. Remember, today's chat is English only. English is the standard language of aviation. It's also the standard language of our channel. Rather than continually repeat myself, if you guys could help me out by kindly and gently letting someone know if they post in the chat in a language other than English. Just ask them to translate in Google Translate and repost for me. And EVA Air pushing back now. Sony, I appreciate that, the kind words. I said hello at the beginning of the stream, and I might turn the camera around if we can get some super chats and super stickers come in. We can set that as a goal if we get 25 US dollars worth. Now you can do that in any currency. If you're not in the US, that's okay. You'll notice the currency, the symbol of your currency down on that button on the right hand side. So if we get up to $25 US in super chats, super stickers, or memberships today, then I'll turn the camera around for you. Hi Blake, welcome in. Next departure, heading to Chicago. This is the 737 MAX 9. There's one of the emergency vehicles here at the airport. This airport is like a giant city. You have to have everyone working together, or you can't just have the pilots hop in the planes and fly. There goes another one on its way down. And off in the distance, we see a Breeze Airways taxiing down for departure. It'll be up here in the air in just a couple of minutes. No, I am at Clutters Park. Scotty B, yes, South Side. We did, what, 3 days in a row over at North Side. Figured you guys were ready to see something different. Yes, the fire trucks are amazing. When I was on the North Side on Sunday, I believe it was, we had one of the stair trucks go by. He came over and gave us a nice close-up view, too, so it was awesome. Scotty B starts it off with a $2 super sticker. Thank you so much, Scotty B. We have a goal of reaching 25 US dollars, and I will turn the camera around at that point. If we get to 500 likes on the stream today, I'll do a happy dance. So let's get those likes going if you want to see me do a silly happy dance here on the stream, right live from Clutters Park, excuse me. Scotty B starting things off. Thank you again, Scotty. All right, the Breeze Airways jet has just about reached the end of the taxiway. It's going to be making its turn onto the runway in just a moment and fly out of here in front of us. Excuse me. Looks like we might have a Dreamliner heading out before that. Looks like a 787-9 Dreamliner. If you're wondering where I'm getting this information from, or if I'm just making it up, no, I'm not. It's coming from the app that I'm using, Flight Radar 24. You can download that app for free. And you see Southwest coming in on the far side. We got to see a great Southwest jet last night, special livery Tennessee 1. That was so much fun. 787-9 Dreamliner, American, I believe, is headed out next. This is a Delta that just arrived. And here goes the Dreamliner. It's a brand new jet, this new, heading to Chicago, this Dreamliner that's going to take off right now. Breeze Airways is lined up. We're ready for its departure. That's going to be heading off to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Breeze flies the Airbus 220s. 220-300 series is what we're going to see go by us. It's a fairly new jet, just 2 years old. And that'll be on its way up the runway in just a minute. Meanwhile, EVA Air is now taxiing out. It is sunny and in the 70s again here at LAX. I kind of feel like I say the same thing during every stream, but it's true. Little bit warmer today. There goes Breeze, the Airbus 220-300, headed off to Pittsburgh. Breeze has that big check mark on the tail. You can see a Southwest coming in on the far side. And we have a Delta taxiing right in front of us. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that's Air Canada. That does look like an Air Canada to me. Screen's kind of tiny here. Yep, that's Air Canada, just arrived from Toronto. Airport code in Toronto, YYZ. Four-year-old jet, that's also an Airbus 220-300. Two of them in a row, arrival and a departure. Hi, Nix. Hello, Roberto. Aviation Geek. Tiggy. Hi, David. And Anthony is happy about the Air Canada jet. Welcome in, you guys. Glad to have you watching today. Another beautiful day here for plane spotting at Los Angeles International Airport. All right, you guys, if you just joined us, I don't want to have to say it too many times. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Please tap the thumbs up, guys, on the way in. If you already have been in the stream and you're enjoying it, we sure appreciate it if you let me know that by hitting the thumbs up button. We are in for a glorious day plane spotting. I would much rather be talking to you guys about planes and airports and airlines and doing airline trivia than I would be asking for likes. And so if you guys can just handle that yourself and just keep the likes going, if you could encourage people in the chat as they come in to hit the thumbs up button on the way in, that would be ideal, because then I can focus on bringing you guys the planes, the best view, and the best commentary about the jets. You know, we've been playing some airline trivia on pretty much every broadcast. And yesterday's question was a real tough one. And then I just want to kind of give you a little hint in case you want to study up at all for our trivia. So our trivia will in some way be connected to LAX, since that's where we are, the most amazing airport in the world. At least in my opinion. Headed out over the Pacific Ocean there. So our trivia will in some way be connected to LAX, and right now I've kind of got a theme going, and the theme is airline origins. So if you guys want to study up over the next few days about the start of different airlines, I think it's important for us to know the history of airlines and aircraft. We'll get to that too. So if you want to study up, kind of start looking at, okay, what airlines fly into LAX or have flown into LAX in the past. Maybe they're no longer in service. And how did they get started? Yesterday, we learned about Finnair, and that they started with a float plane. Can you believe that? A float plane. It's our next arrival coming in. Right in the center of your screen. It's at a distance, but it will be up here in just a minute, right in front of us. And happy Wednesday back from Los Angeles. Hi, Grace, Dixie, Tiggy. Let's get it up to 50 likes, Normal says. I agree. Let's do it, and let's do it quick so we can just focus on these wonderful planes. Yes, we are live from Los Angeles International Airport. Today we are on the south side, seeing all of the great planes over here. You see that United crossing? I take that back. Let me see what that is. Well, you obviously see that American. No, that jet that I said was United is actually Porter. That is another Canadian airline. So we're getting to see two Canadian airlines back to back. This is Porter Embraer 195, an E-Jet taxiing. Just got in from LA, from Toronto as well. That jet's just a year old. Getting to see some young jets today so far. If you missed our live stream from yesterday, oh, we had a lot of fun. We had, what was it, three A380s come in, land right in front of us. We had just an amazing parade of jets fly by super close because we were on the north side, spot I like to call Plane Heaven Hill. We've got the Breeze A220-300 taxiing now. Hi Ray, Pandit, Gustav watching from Poland, hello. Pultra from Scotland, yes, this is LAX. Hi Ed from Great Britain. It looks like, is that Australia or Great Britain? Is so small, Ed, on the screen. I apologize. Guys, if you could get me to 50 likes before we're 30 minutes into the stream, that means in the next 2 minutes, could you get it to I just need 7 more of you who are already watching to double tap on your screen or hit the thumbs up. That helps me keep my job, guys. Hi Matt, welcome in. Normal, that's a good question. Let me get back to you on that. Hi Mercedes. Matt, you're in Heathrow. Little bit of color in the air today. There are some wildfires down in the Southern California area. Nothing real close to the airport, but you know how wildfire smoke is. It does carry over. Whoops. That was not a California earthquake. That was me tripping over the tripod again. I'm going to give you a look at someone taxiing across the runway there. Scotty says 234, the Emirates 380's coming in. All right, we'll be able to see it from this side. There goes the EVA Air, taking off on the far side. Can you hear the thunder of those jets all the way over here? Here goes Air Canada. double takeoff right there. Air Canada on the left, EVA Air on the right. How cool. It's a race out over the Pacific Ocean, guys. And we have the Korean Air pushing back. Get the tripod straightened out again after the kick. For those of you who like to keep score, that was my first tripod kick of the day. Hey guys, thanks for getting us up to 52. Keep it going. You're doing a great job. Canal, por favor, traduzca a inglés, por favor, traduzca a inglés y solamente escribe en inglés en el chat. Gracias. Little one taking off. I'm gonna come back around and show you this one instead. If you want to know which jet is which, the best thing to do is download a free app called Flight Radar 24. Free to download, and then you type in any airport code. You can even use this at airports near you. It's not LA specific. Just type in LAX and you can see which jets are which yourself. You don't even have to ask me that way. It's probably best to do that because I got my hands full. This is such a busy airport. I'm trying to keep the 80 to 90 jets an hour in the viewfinder for you. And the app even works for jets that are parked on the ground. So I think I had someone ask, what jet is that? Blue, yellow, gray, and red tail. Is this the one that's right in front of you now? That's Asiana Airlines, Asiana. All right. We also have a game here on our channel we like to play. If it's your first time seeing a particular airline, particular aircraft, then go ahead and hit the thumbs up button for that plane or that airline. Nice view today. Visibility is pretty good. We can't really see the far mountains like we did a couple weeks ago, or last week was it? But again, I think it's that smoke that's the factor right now. We have an arrival coming in right there in the center of your screen. Kind of fuzzy right now. It'll clear up. That arrival that you're looking at is Austrian Airlines 777-200ER. Getting in from Vienna, Austria. That is flight number 81. That's almost a 12-hour flight from Vienna to here. I'm sure those folks will be happy they've landed and enjoy the time in Los Angeles. Thank you, no problem. And there's a good look at the Austrian Air that just came in. The 777-200ER. Tiggy, some of the smaller jets are private jets. Some of them are small corporate jets. Some of them are what's called fractional ownership, where people share the cost of owning and operating a jet. So there's any number of options here. Hi, Jean. Welcome in. If you're enjoying the stream and like this view, please hit that thumbs up button for me. That's how I get evaluated on each stream. And I would love to be able to keep this job streaming here. Departure on the north side going out. Little guy here taking off. Always harder to spot the little ones. I like the A380s. I don't usually miss them. Unless, of course, I have my earplug in and I am looking at a 747 retro. Those of you who were on the stream on Sunday, oh my goodness, we had an amazing view. We were all there staring at this Lufthansa 747 retro livery. 777 versus the A220 right there, size comparison. So we were looking at this 747 in the retro livery, this amazing jet. First time seeing it for me. Oh, looks like we have a go around. Not sure what the reason was on that, but I'll look into it. Oh, there's a better view. Austrian Airlines. See who that go around was. I think that go around was a Volaris. Yeah, that was a Volaris that was due to land here. They'll go around, come back, get in the pattern again. coming in from Morelia. I'm not even sure where that is. We have United coming in, Airbus 321 coming in from Chicago, 1584 is that flight number. 321neo just touching down the far end of the runway. We'll see it here in just a minute. Next departure is also going to be an Airbus 321. This is going to be American Flight 274 rolling down the runway now on its way to JFK. The Asiana A380 is pushing back now. Again, these jets cannot push back on their own. It's actually being pushed back by a tug. And then it will head out. Looks like it's going to be departing on the north side, which is pretty typical for most of the A380s. Next departure, also an American Airlines jet. You guys could keep tapping the like button. That's going to help me out because I'm not where I need to be yet. I'll keep showing the jets. You guys keep doing the taps. Once they get the Asiana pushed out, or in any jet in fact, then they'll disconnect the tug and they will start moving forward on their own. And we've got 3 American departures in a row. Hi, welcome in. Please go ahead and hit that like button on your way in so you don't forget. If you're like me, you will get distracted by all the amazing planes. Aircraft we just saw landing was Fiji, Airbus 350-900, Flight 810 coming in from Nadi, And we will see that roll up here in just a minute. If I can't get up to 100 likes on this stream by the 1 hour mark, then I may cut the stream short. Because if people aren't enjoying it, I can't stay if people don't like the stream. So we need to get 32 more likes in the next 10 minutes in order to be on the safe side. And I have done it before, so don't think, oh, she's just kidding. I'm not kidding. I have done it before, and if need be, I can do it again. Breeze Airways, we're getting to see like, what, 3, 4 Breeze right now? A friend of mine just flew on Breeze Airways, said they enjoyed it. Loved the convenience. That's the Fiji A350-900 that just landed. Had a 10.5 hour flight. Got to see the Fiji black livery here a couple days ago. It was in and out over at least 2-day period. Really fun to see that jet. All right, we're only at 72. I'm looking at my count says 72. We need to get 28 more in order to continue the stream. Oh, there's an 80 coming in. If you guys want to see it, I'll turn the camera if we can get up to 100 likes. Better hurry though, because it's not going to be up in the air long. Otherwise, I'll just enjoy it myself. Looks like the Emirates A380 too. Oh yeah, it's the Emirates. It's the Emirates A380. You guys want to see it? Let's get the likes up to 100. Quick, quick, quick. It's about to land. Oh well. There it is. Oh no. It's not the A380, it's the Lufthansa 747. So we didn't miss an A380, guys. That's good. They kind of look the same from this angle. Scotty B with another super chat. $2 super chat. Thank you, Scotty B. Saying smash the thumbs up button. That's right, guys. If you want to see the great planes, I need to know that you're appreciating the stream and that you're enjoying it. Giving you a nice free stream here. All you have to do is hit the thumbs up in return. We've got a lot of lurkers. I don't know, maybe the generations are just different now. I was raised in a time when you were taught to express gratitude to people who showed you kindness and did nice things for you. I don't know, I'm just seeing a 6-engine jet there, Scotty. All right, you guys, well, I've got a lot of errands I can go run and things I can do. If we're not up to 100 likes in the next 7 minutes, I will be going to get my stuff done, I guess. This is the British Airways 777-300ER coming in. Coming in from London. So I think what you were looking at, Scotty, is the Asiana. It's the Asiana. Getting a parking place right there. Our next arrival on the south side is going to be Alaska Airlines from San Jose del Cabo, where it left 2 hours ago, a 737-800 series. Far side arrival is going to be Air France, 777-300ER coming in from Charles de Gaulle, flight 22 on Air France. Been in the air 1111 on that Air France. There it is. Hi, if you just joined us, welcome. We're live here at Los Angeles International Airport. My name is Lynn. I'm with AirshowTeamTV. I'm the director of an aviation series called Red 620 that you can find on our channel. I write for aviation magazines, and I'm out here calling the planes for you today. I am your plane-by-plane announcer. Hope you like what you see. If you do, please tap that thumbs up button right away. Because our channel, if we don't reach 100 likes by the end of the first hour of streaming, then we do sometimes shut it down. So if you'd like to keep watching these planes, like this Volaris that we have taxiing in front of us, please go ahead, tap that thumbs up button. If you already used your thumbs up, keep smashing the emoji button to let me know you'd like me to keep streaming.
Lynn and after 3618 Airways, cargo 3618 Heavy, 8 is Charlie is correct, running 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, 25 left, and after 618. United 2112 on the ground. It is Charlie is now correct. Running 25 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 3 Bravo. Charlie, Charlie 3 Bravo, 25 right, United 2112 will get Charlie. Cargo 3618 Heavy, monitor tower F2 flight. With my 8 now, there is running. Actual freight 8416 to Heavy, triple class taxi with a professional Charlie. That's on a freight 8416 Heavy, running 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short to Foxtrot, outbound freight 8416 Heavy. Okay, right, 143, Charlie, LA with Charlie. 2-1, sir, I heard American 143, the roll call. Influence 1200, Eastern push traffic. Influence 1200, LA ground, wait for Alaska behind you, and then push back tail to the west on Charlie. Alright, wait for Alaska, then tail west on Charlie, Influence 1200. American 143, LA ground, running 24 left, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 9, Charlie north route. Charlie 9, Charlie 24 left, north route, American 143. That's 34, right, taxi here. 34, Roger, Sam, Heavy, continue the Papa Ultra Charlie.
Asiana A380 going up.
China Freight 8416 Heavy, monitor tower F, good flight. Monitor tower, China Freight 8416 Heavy. Southwest 347 LA ground, turn right onto Bravo, taxi to the northward. Right on Bravo. Alaska 1334 behind American, running 25 right, via Charlie 8 Bravo. Charlie 8 Bravo, 25 right behind American, American 1994, follow United, running 25 right, taxi via Bravo. Right via Bravo behind United, American 1994. LA ground, good afternoon, United 63 Charlie 6 Bravo. United 1863 LA ground, turn left onto Charlie, hold 3, we'll come out of time to Phoenix. Charlie, short of Charlie 390. United 1855, correction, terminal 63, taxi information, Charlie. United 1855 heavy, wait for Alaska, pass on to your right, then running 25 right, taxi via Charlie 7 Bravo. Charlie 7 Bravo, 25 right, we'll give way to aircraft on our right, United. Alaska 96 behind off direction American, continue via Bravo, Charlie, Bravo and Charlie 8 to the ramp. Bravo, Charlie 8 after American, last 96, good. United 2112, monitor tower have good flight. American 24, monitor tower have good flight. Good afternoon, Mr. Road. The tower 620 heavy, LA ground. Turn left onto Charlie, taxi via Lima, hold for Kilo 1. Charlie, Lima, hold for Kilo 1. American 143 at Juliet, pathfinder heavy, Airbus 350. Juliet behind the Airbus 350, American 143. Beaver 283 heavy, taxi via Bravo, hold for Lima. United 1863, wheels up is at 40, in about 5 minutes. Continue via Charlie 5 Bravo, join Bravo behind Alaska from your right. Charlie 5 Bravo behind Alaska, United 1863.
D1, I'm trying to eat a snack right now. I'm a little hangry. So I'll be talking again in a minute. I got to get some food in me, though.
That's the eater right there. There's like welcome shot everywhere. That is. Yes, that's
Air New Zealand just arrived. Flight 6 left Auckland 12 hours ago. Boeing 777-300ER. Air New Zealand. I was so hangry that I misspoke earlier. It wasn't the all black livery of the Fiji Air. It was the all black livery of the Air New Zealand that was in and out over a couple days here. Really pretty livery. If you just joined us, welcome. We're live here at Los Angeles International Airport. My name's Lynn. I'm giving you the plane-by-plane action. All for free, giving you a front row seat to the biggest jets with the best views. All I ask in return is that you tap that thumbs up button on the way into the stream. If you're already in and enjoying it, it's not too late. Tap away.
It might get 777, but I doubt it.
Good job, guys. You got to 100 likes. Let's keep it going. Scotty is leading the charge here. Thanks, Scotty. The more likes I see on the stream, the longer I keep it going.
Well, this is a 183.
11-hour flight for Air New Zealand. Touchdown just a minute ago. Arrival on the north side. That's the American 787 Dreamliner that just came in on the far side. Taking off now on the far side is going to be the Air Tahiti Nui. There you go, Alan. Enjoy. Hello, miss. Welcome. JetBlue. Now, come on, Alan. You should be tapping that emoji button because when I show a special plane that you requested, that's a great way to show appreciation. Both for the plane and for your streamer. Just tap that emoji button. Keep it going. Keep tapping. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap away.
Daddy, why are you tracking a random thing?
Hi, Kareem. Welcome in. Sure hope you guys like what you see and tap the subscribe button as well. Hi, Kareem. Glad you're watching from Mexico. I'm going to ask a favor. If you could please translate into English and post only in English on the chat. I sure appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're here, though. We just all want to be able to understand what you're saying, okay?
What is it called? I believe that's Atlas Air.
Ah, take a look at this.
What? Atlas Air has the exact same tail.
Yoon Express Atlas Air.
Why does Atlas Air? This air has the same tail.
Yoon Express is just arrived from Anchorage, 777F. Cargo plane. Ooh, look what I see peeking over the roof here. So tall. So tall, one of the few planes we can actually see the cockpit windows over the top of that roof there. Anybody know what that is? Want to take a guess? Come on, all you aviation geeks out there. I think you know what that is. I know what this is. Jet blue mosaic livery on the tail. I believe that's a 2023. There it is. Check it out. That is the Khalida Air 747, another cargo jet. Can even see the N number on the jet. Great look at that 747. Have you ever seen one up so close? That's amazing. 30s Capri, thank you so much. Glad you're watching from the UK. Walter, hello. Fantastic view of that massive aircraft from the rear. $747. By the way, that is a 747-400 series. So we see the 747-800 as the passenger jets. This is a 400 cargo jet. Kaleida Air is going to be headed up to Fairfield, California. That's where the military base is. Might be carrying some military cargo. Andre, we're at LAX today. Los Angeles International Airport. You're looking at the Kaleida Air 747-400 cargo jet. All white. We see a lot of special liveries here. This jet is completely white, except for the N number. Welcome. If you just joined us, you're watching Los Angeles International Airport live on AirshowTeamTV, the fastest growing live stream from LAX and one of the fastest growing YouTube channels that has to do with aviation. Welcome in. We're glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the view and decide to subscribe. And that's the last look at the Kaleida Air for now, but hopefully we'll see it again a little bit later in the stream. Air New Zealand finding a parking spot. We get to see the cargoes over here on this side that we don't get to see an awful lot of on the north side. We do get to see a lot of American and United on the south side here. This is where their terminals are located. Hi Shannon, welcome in.
Where the heck is the Polito?
You guys, if I haven't been responding to you, it's because there's an issue with YouTube. There's an issue with YouTube that they've alerted me to. For some reason, I can't see all the messages sometimes. So if I don't answer you, I'm not being rude. I just am not seeing your message. If I haven't answered you in a few minutes, just feel free to type it in again and ask again. I'm just seeing some messages now that I didn't see earlier, so let me go back and scroll through those. Now we can see the Khalida taxiing down on the far side. It looks like it's going to take off on the north side. That's very unusual. Khalida Air, from my understanding, keeps that jet all white because it contracts the work out to different contractors. So, so that way, if they're working for one company one and another company another day, they have a nice blank slate that they can use, operate for any carrier, and have it be not branded one way or the other. And even for the military as well, because it appears that that jet's headed up to the military base up near Fairfield, California. There goes the Frontier. That's the Puffin livery we saw earlier. Puffin is a small bird that's often confused with a penguin. Most of the animals that Frontier has on their liveries are endangered species. Hi Shannon, welcome in. Scotty B giving us updates on the 747s, what airline has what. Thank you, Scotty. Do we have an AN 124 coming in today? Can somebody send me the details on that, please? Aviation, happy birthday. Hope you have a great special day. Here's Alaska that just arrived from Puerto Vallarta. 737-900 ER. Made the trip in just under 2.5 hours. Hello, Ali. Welcome in. Hope y'all are hitting that thumbs up button on your way in. Looks like a few of you might have missed that. So we've got 179 on the stream right now. We would love to have just as many likes so that I know that you are enjoying the stream. I can give you guys 10 minutes to get up to 150 likes. I can't go longer than that without reaching that benchmark, or I will have to stop streaming and go do my other job. If there's an Antonov 24 coming, I don't think you guys want to miss that. I don't think you want to play around with not doing the thumbs up and take a chance of missing that great aircraft. I won't miss it. I'll see it. You guys won't miss it if the stream's not on though. So please reward me with a thumbs up very kindly. I appreciate it. Yeah, it'll soon be rush hour for the A380, so if you guys would like me to keep broadcasting so that you can see them, I need you to get the likes up, please. Free stream, just a great way to show gratitude to your streamer. We got a Delta 767 coming in on the far side, right there. We're at 130 if you guys could keep it up. I think it's as simple as just double tapping on your screen. Is that right? Does that work? Wow, look at that. Hilly there, 767-400 on its way to Fairfield, California. Some parallel contrails in the sky there. See that? Turkish Airways. Hi, Marva, watching from London.
One right there.
Hello, Julie. Tanner,
Right there.
there's the Turkish Airlines for you.
Tell me how many wheels you see. Three? Yeah, that's 2%. Good job.
Guys, if you would like to get the likes up for the stream to continue, please go ahead and text someone the link to the stream right now. Ask them to hop on the stream and give it a thumbs up quick. This is the only hosted live stream at Los Angeles International Airport, so if it ends, you guys won't have anything fun to watch. Come on, guys. We're still looking forward to some airline trivia if we can get enough likes on the stream.
Yeah, it's delayed. Let's see. How do you Are they good at the food?
Turn right on Bravo, taxi Charlie 10 to the ramp. Number Charlie 10. Ground American 1988, checkpoint 246 Charlie. American 1988, only ground, taxi Bravo to the ramp.
What's
American 1988, go 5228, only ground, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. That's the land. Roger, Blue 624 is ready to taxi. Triple 624, remain 25 right, taxi via Charlie 9 Bravo. 25 right, Charlie 9 Bravo, Jet Blue 624. Flash 327, 56 Delta. 325, remain 25 left, taxi Alpha 1 for the Foxtrot. Alpha for the Foxtrot. Flash 1306, continue via Delta 10 Delta. I'm sorry, Charlie 10 Charlie. turn Charlie, hold for the Charlie 7. Turn the Q5 right, taxi right Charlie, from Charlie 7. Behind the heavy 777. Runway going to follow JetBlue at Charlie 7, Charlie 7, right behind JetBlue, 25 right near Bravo. Okay, 25 right, and we'll touch Charlie 7 behind JetBlue and Bravo, short of 25 right, 262. Just taxi, going for 25 right, yeah. Hold for 25 right. Touch to 325, hold short of Foxtrot, monitor tower 12095. 12095, short of Fox, touch at 320. And you'll probably get the other runway, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, thank you. German cargo 474 Aviation, run on taxi Bravo. Charlie all the way. That's the lead, not right beside the, American 98, just follow the traffic. American 88, just follow Lima Charlie to the ramp so we can get you to the ramp. Lima Charlie to the ramp, Mike, 1988. Very much, American 88 to the ramp, turn left on Bravo, turn left on Lima. Turn left on Lima. Monitor tower 12095, 12095, complete quarter 662, 8 is Delta, monitor tower 12095, 2095 is quarter 662. Where are you again? Charlie 17, American 40, Bravo, thank you, left on Charlie, hold for the Apollo, call me when you get there, make sure you're trying. Behind American. Thank you for 805 Heavy. And who's the Charlie one? Sky Q for 805 Heavy. Sky Q, do you need to push on Charlie? Yes. Okay, Sky Q 4075 Heavy, push on Charlie, tail west for 25 right. Okay, from the Charlie, tail west. Bravo, very well. At top, give way to American, then continue via Charlie to the ramp. left on Charlie, hold for the kilo. American 48 Bravo, hold short of Lima. Thank you. 2503, left turn Charlie, hold for the kilo, please. Hold for the kilo, 48 Bravo, use Lima, Bravo, may continue via Bravo, Charlie 10. Charlie 52 X-ray Heavy, where are you going? You're going to 132, correct? No, yeah, 152. Not what I said. I said, at Monmouth, give way to American. So, turn right on Charlie. You really got to listen.
Sounds like we got a pilot who having a little trouble finding where he belongs.
Thank you. Dynasty 006, I think just turn up on Charlie to Lima City Ramp. Use Spectre 2503. You're going to make a left a kilo behind this American undertow, then right on Bravo. Alright, Doug, that's us. Kilo right on Bravo behind the American undertow. 513 ground, you ready? November 513, yeah, spot 1, push on Charlie. Push on Charlie now, tail east, please. Push on tail east, there, 513. Your 513 is Delta's current, way on Delta. Ground, Sky 6510, top of the box, information Delta ready next. Sky 6510, runway 24 left, turn right on Charlie, hold for the Charlie 6. And 24 left, turn left on Charlie and hold short of Charlie 6, Sky 6510. 1706, your number 2 for the LA, just hold right there. 1706. Your number 2 for the alley, just right there. Actually, you're going to be number 1 for the alleyway. I'm taking back. You're going deeper in the alleyway. 1988, you're going to be number 2 for the alley. Copy, American 1988. The shoes at Singapore 11? I'm sorry, that's Japan Air. Japan Air 1, that's waiting. Sorry, that's waiting.
Hi, Ricardo. Please translate into English and post your message for us. Thank you. We're an English-only chat. We're glad you're here, but we want to understand what you're saying, so please post in English.
November 2 to City Ramp, okay? It's already 52 X-ray Heavy, contact City Ramp. 0067, turn left on Lima, contact the City Ramp. Who else is calling? Keep stepping on me. What's the Charlie calling back? Thank you. Who else wants to push? Yeah, I got you. I said Roger. Who else called? Anybody else call? All right. Appreciate Brett. 2167. When you're able to taxi via Bravo and Charlie 8. Bravo, Charlie 8. 2167. Lot 2-1 Heavy. Your gate's about to push. Turn left on Bravo and hold short of Lemur. And 15 Heavy, push on Charlie, tail east to left. Charlie, east to left. American 12 Heavy, when you're able, push down west on Charlie, runway 2 by right.
See LATAM Airways on the far side, headed down for a north side departure. Lot just arrived from Poland. If you just joined us, welcome into the stream. You're watching AirshowTeamTV live here at LAX, where we live stream almost every day. The best, the biggest jets, the best view. We invite you to check out the over 200, I think it's 280 videos that we have on our channel already. This live stream will post to the channel as soon as it's over. And we already have a lot of other live streams from here at LAX and other airports around the country. We have military air shows on there. We have our own reality series where you get to fly along in the cockpit of a 600-mile-an-hour fighter jet for the demos at air shows and go behind the scenes with that jet team as well. So if you haven't seen it yet, check out our full channel. We have some playlists that help to keep our content organized. If you page, you'll find our shop, our merchandise shop. We hope you choose to support the channel since you're getting this amazing live stream for free. We hope that you choose to support your channel with a purchase. There goes Air France up on the far side. This channel relies on support from viewers like you. Don't just assume that someone else will pay the bill, because if you like the stream, it's up to you to keep it going. We see ITA, the bright blue livery, Qantas next to that, Lufthansa the third in line. We've got a couple of jets poised here. I think that one plane that came in and the pilot couldn't quite figure out which way they wanted him to taxi sounded like there was a little bit of a language barrier there, and that does sometimes happen, or maybe they just got turned around at a big airport. But one mistake like that can cause things to get backed up. If someone's tying up a taxiway or a runway for an inordinate amount of time. We also have the opportunity for you to support the channel through super chats and super stickers. If you're not sure what that is, that's a way that you can tap on a button during a live stream and support the channel financially. Super chat, you start at 99 cents in US, and your currency is available through YouTube. You can type in your own personalized message and I'll read it here on screen for the whole world to hear. And if you want to do a super sticker, those are goofy stickers, fun stickers that make me smile when I see those come through as well. Again, I believe those also start at just under $1 US. And then we have memberships starting at just under $5 monthly, where you can get access to content that isn't available to the public. So we hope that you enjoy all those options and consider supporting the channel. If you don't even have $1 in your pocket or your bank account today, then we certainly understand. But if you do, and you're watching this stream for more than 30 seconds, we invite you to support it as a way to keep the streams coming, because in the long run, you're the one that benefits from having the great view. Thanks so much for tuning in. Planes don't stop. We don't want to stop showing them to you. So help us keep these live streams coming your way. I just saw the KLM taxi down across the north side. So we'll be seeing that take off on the north side in just a minute. We are here live streaming at Los Angeles International Airport, LAX, one of the busiest and biggest, and in my opinion, one of the most amazing airports in the world. I think that's is that our third 747 today?
When you first said the 707 has 4 engines, that was right. 717. We're gonna do the quiz again. Ready? But it's not gonna be based on engines this time. That's all of that.
All right, I see a couple of A380s coming in. We usually need to be at the 200 likes mark at the 2-hour mark. See what you guys can do. Try to get it up higher for me, okay, so I can stay on and keep showing you the A380s. This looks like a special livery. Wow, look at that colorful livery right there on that Viva. Beautiful. That's an Airbus 321, just arrived from Monterrey, Mexico, Viva Flight 622. And that is the Pal Norte Special Livery 2024. We have an El Al jet just arrived. And we have KLM. Hoggy, we already had China Airlines on a couple times so far. Feel free to go ahead and support the channel with a financial commitment of any amount. All you have to do is click on that button on the bottom right. And look who came in on our side. Qantas A380. I think that's the Frontier that had the puffin on it right there. Spirit Airlines. Spirit furloughed a bunch of pilots, demoted some more, and there's the Emirates A380. How about that? Two A380s on the move in the same shot. There goes the LATAM. Air Tahiti Nui pushed back. They're going to head out on the north side. Allegiant just rolling into the picture.
See what I mean? It's just yellow. It's the spirit. That's boring.
Alaska Airlines departing on the north side. Volaris heading out here.
typically not
El Al taxiing down for a Southside departure. We'll see that jet up in the air in just a minute. Spirit Airlines going over to find a parking spot. Moss Airways, I haven't seen that livery before. It's a nice one, sharp. Just got in from Mexico City, an Airbus 330-200 series P2F. Flight 3114 on Moss Airways. 3-hour and 6-minute flight. China Cargo Airlines just arrived from Shanghai, Boeing 777F. Where is our friend who was hoping to see the China Airlines? There's your China Airlines jet. I do hope that you keep your promise, and I see your support come through on a super chat or super sticker while we're all watching. Pogey marker. I think you said that you promised a $5 purchase the channel if we showed a China jet, which we just did. So we hope you will keep your word and keep your promise and see that $5 come through. Emirates 380, A380, finding a parking spot at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Tom Bradley was the mayor of Los Angeles for 20 long years. A long time to be mayor of anything, any place. Hey Gian, welcome. Glad you're enjoying us from the East Coast. Japan Airlines pushing back. Either that or the plane's moonwalking, one or the other. Again, aircraft cannot move backwards under their own power. Commercial jetliners, I should say, commercial airliners. You'll see at the front of that a tug that has 4 wheels on it. That little tug is pushing that big plane. Singapore Air out from the north side. Salt Lake is that way with Delta, Scotty. Next departure is United 737-9ER. $80 to $90 an hour, Gustav. So you can do the math. It's a lot of planes in one day. Another Viva jet taxiing crossing over the runways. Delta. They don't just look and then cross the street. They actually have to get clearance from the tower before they can cross. They're instructed exactly at which point they're allowed to cross on the runway. Everything orchestrated, timed, and carefully thought under high pressure by the fine folks in the air traffic control tower that you're looking at there. On every broadcast, I love to give them a shout out because they do such a hard and important job. Shout out to all the fine folks in the air traffic control for keeping our passengers, our planes, and our pilots safe, not only on the ground but up in the air, in the airspace surrounding LAX, and also to all the ATC around the country and around the world. This is one of the highest stress jobs there is. And when I have the ATC turned on, you can hear just how busy they are. And we did have it on for a bit today, and you heard how stressful it is even when a pilot just doesn't make the right turns in the right spots and goes to the right gate and those kinds of things. Aviation industry is rapidly growing, and if you have an interest in aviation, I encourage you to investigate career options in aviation. Start planning now. Make a plan. Find a pathway to do what you want to do. Doesn't have to be a military pathway, but a lot of people do come into aviation through the military. But there are a lot of other options out there. A lot of specialties now, but it is a growing field with a shortage of employees in every area. Pilots, technicians, ground crew, air traffic control. If you're mechanical and you like to work with your hands, like to tinker with cars and mechanical, yeah, you might want to look into a career as a maintenance tech for a major airline. We're looking at another special livery here. This is the Alaska Airlines Honoring Those Who Serve livery. Well, this channel is meant to encourage your love of aviation, to pursue your passions, whatever they might be. Whether you are over 50 and have always dreamt of flying a plane, or whether you are 10 years old and want to be a pilot, or you want to be a mechanic, you want to work on planes, you want to be a technician, you would like to be an air traffic controller, or you someone or has a child that wants to be one of these aviation related careers. Encourage people, and I'm encouraging you. Please pass that on. When I was younger, I didn't have the opportunity as a woman to even be a pilot. That was not even something that was allowed back then when I was young and looking at careers. So maybe, you know, the window for you to be a commercial pilot's passed, but you could still be a private pilot. So I encourage you to look into getting that license. What does it take? How can you do it? Don't give up on your dreams. Sometimes they get a little bit postponed, guys, but that's okay. Don't give up on your dreams. If you're passionate and you want to fly a glider, you know, go check it out. Take a ride in a glider. Maybe you want to do radio controlled planes. You've always wanted to do it, but you never got a chance. Hey, make it happen. Give yourself the chance. Don't wait for somebody else to do it. Get out and do it. Whatever it is, pursue your passions. You think you'd like a career in aviation? Then there's pathways to check that out. Go to a local airport, ask them if you can job shadow for a day with whatever you're interested in, whether it's being a pilot, flight instructor, if you want to be a technician. That's the best way to get an idea of if a job's for you, is to shadow somebody who's actually doing it. So a few minutes ago we had the El Al depart. Now we have the El Al that just arrived. And no, for those of you who are wondering, it's not the same plane. It didn't just go around the airport. I figured there was somebody who was going to ask that. Yeah, so Gustav asked why there's a number 2 next to his name. That's a great question. So if you notice up in the, I think it's up in the top left, it says top fans. Every time you interact in the chat, you get points. And the top 3 people in the chat get a special badge with their number next to it, telling you your position in the top fans board. If you tap on that top fans board, I think that icon, it'll show you where you are. If you're not in the top 3, fastest way to get to the top of the board is by making a super chat or a super sticker. That'll get you right to the top of the board. So if that's important to you to be on top of the group here today, then a super sticker, super chat will help along the way. China Airlines. I think that's Japan over there taxiing now. Arrive on the north side. Hello, Mo. Welcome back. That's the Alaska Airlines terminal right there. Got Spirit Park next door. American. Give you a little tour while we're waiting here.
Le digo a Brian que te lleve
a little steam coming out. This is actually the building where they cook in-flight meals for on the planes. So occasionally they release steam. You as well, Mo. Thank you so much for joining us today. I had promised a happy dance on camera if we had reached $25 for today's stream, but it doesn't look like we're on our way there, guys. So far, we're only at $4. Yes, indeed, Mo. Catering. If you got a bunch of people on a plane for 12 to 16 hours or even just 2 to 3, you want to make sure they have something to eat. Well, I guess now it's more like 5 or 6 hours. Don't want people getting hangry on the plane.
Amor, tómame un video.
If you'd like to listen along to the air traffic control as they interact with the jets, just go to liveatc.net. Liveatc.net. It's free. You just type in the airport code, and then you can listen to the fine folks in the tower. Haha! Scotty coming through with a $20 super sticker. Awesome support, Scotty. Thank you so much. I guess, yeah, at least Scotty wants to see me look silly dancing on camera, huh? Looks like the Condor to me. Yes, indeed, it's the Condor. Beige beach livery. A striped plane. Kind of reminds me of Tigger and Winnie the Pooh. Yes, indeed, Mo. That's an Airbus 330 right there that you're looking at. The Condor beige beach livery. We also have seen the green and white striped and the blue and white striped here at LAX. Still waiting for the red to come in. Haven't seen that yet. I think there's another color as well. Matt says they have a pink and white. Wow. That would be interesting to see. guys did it. You got the stream to 200 likes. I want to give a special shout out to Scotty for all of his efforts in leading that charge to that goal. It was a long haul. Thank you so much, Scotty B. Great job. All right, Gustav, you have a great night's sleep. Here comes a Korean Air right there. Korean Air 747 800 series. Coming in from Seoul, South Korea, where it left 10.5 hours ago. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Get it in the camera right there. I believe that's the SpaceX jet. It's a 737. Hi Annette, you're welcome. Yep, it's the closest I can get with this camera. Trying to upgrade the equipment. If we could get a few more donations or a few more financial support of the channel, it would be really helpful. We can upgrade the cameras for you. I'm already out here live streaming every day. We might as well make it better for you guys to see. You're the ones that can do that with your support. American being towed. Departure on the north side. So what's been everybody's favorite plane so far during the stream today? What do you guys like? Annette Anderson, thank you so much with an awesome super sticker. 35 DKK. What is that currency, Annette? It's a Danish krone. Thank you so much, Annette. That is awesome. Appreciate your awesome support. 35 Danish krone. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the view today here at LAX. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Working on piecing together the upgrades for the cameras. It's definitely a process here. Cords and cables and batteries, and we're getting there though. We're getting there. We have a camera that'll zoom in very well on the far side, but we need to get it all pieced together so that it will live stream well. All right, there is the Korean Air 747 that just landed on the north side. Oh, that's every $6 helps. Thank you so much. I always just encourage people, do what you can afford, and that's okay. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much, Annette. Appreciate you. I appreciate your generous heart. Dreamliner coming in. Glad you're enjoying the stream, guys. The last Dreamliner that just arrived was the United coming in from New Orleans, 787-9 Dreamliner. There it is now. Left New Orleans 3 hours 13 minutes ago. United flight 3816. Next arrival on our side is the China Airlines cargo, a 777F. Right there. How about that for some beautiful blue right there? That's the ITA, Italian Airways jet in the front, in the back, the Korean Airlines 747-800. The ITA Airlines in the front, the darker blue, that's an A350-900. And a net with another awesome sticker. Thank you so much, Annette. 179 Danish krone. Thank you. Very generous, very kind. Appreciate you very much. Wow, just outstanding support for the channel. Thank you, Annette. Let me show you over here. Got an arrival. Looks like United coming in on the far side. I love that sticker. That's awesome. China Airlines cargo. Korean pulling into its parking place. ITA waiting for clearance to taxi. I think we're going to get to see ITA take off here on the north side or on the south side. Hopefully, we'll see. Always one of my favorite jets to see, no matter which side it's on. Appreciate you very much, Annette, with your generous support of the channel today. Here's a JetBlue being towed across. Don't forget, everybody. Well, now that ITA is moved, we get a good look at the Emirates A380 there. Don't forget, we do have some merchandise available for purchase now. Today's the last day to grab stuff at a 25% discount. We did that to celebrate our store opening up. The way that you get to the store is by on our homepage on our YouTube channel. You have to make sure you're on the home tab and then scroll down past all the great videos. We've got over 60, 70 videos already. Scroll down past all those videos and towards the bottom of the page you'll come to our store. Again, today's the last day to grab some merchandise at 25% off, and we have merch for all budgets on there, from stickers that I think are just a couple dollars to mugs and shirts and sweatshirts, t-shirts. I think we have stuff for kids as well. If there's something that you don't see on pictured on that page, then click through to the whole store, because I think there's only like maybe 8 or 10 items on the home page. But if you can click through to the whole store, you'll see more. But right now we're looking at the UPS cargo jet that just arrived. I promised you guys a happy dance live on camera today if we reached our goal of $25. Thank you so much to Scotty and Annette who have gotten us over that goal. I am going to do the happy dance at the end if it's okay with you guys, because it'll mess up the zoom on the camera, and it hopefully won't break the camera, but I have a hard time getting this camera zoomed in and then keeping it zoomed in. If I zoom back to show me or flip the camera around to this side, then I won't be able to get the good tight zoom back. So let's save it for the end. Appreciate you guys very much, and I will keep my word, my promise to do a silly, goofy, happy dance on camera. You guys will get a good laugh, I'm sure. Ita taxiing up now for a Southside departure. Yay, hooray! I love this jet. Pulled over by the side of the road the other day just to snap some photos of it coming in. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm still an aviation geek, and I can't help but pull over and take pictures when these awesome looking jets are arriving and departing. But mostly I see them on arrival. And speaking of arrival, there's our next one right there. I'm not crazy about this spot for arrivals. You know, I like the north side better, but we were over there for 3 days in a row, and I thought you might enjoy this spot. We get to see some of the big cargo jets over here. Although I will say it was really unusual that the Khalida took off over there today. That big white Khalida, that was surprising. But you never know, and it's a 50 guess, you know, of which side should I go on today. Sure glad on Sunday I was over on the north side, though, for that 747, Lufthansa 747 Retro. Man, that was just incredible to see. And then, while we were looking at that, to have the Lufthansa A380 come in right on top of it. I got it both in the shot together. It was just amazing. So if you haven't seen it yet, be sure to check that out. I made a short out of it. You can also go back and watch the whole video from Sunday. It was just full of great planes. Just an amazing time we had. All right, let me turn you around for a next arrival over here again. Ita is still making its way up. We see Ita and another jet behind that taxiing. Yeah, the Condor is amazing. Have you seen the Condor before, Annette? Or is this your first time seeing any one of their liveries? Sorry guys, I'm still not seeing every message in the chat. YouTube has let me know that this is an ongoing issue. They're trying to work on it and resolve it. So if I haven't answered you, I'm not being rude. I just haven't seen your message. and I have to kind of toggle back and forth with a few things when I get a minute here so that I can see all the messages. Get you over here. ETA is still making its way up. Yes, yellow, green, and white, I believe, are the colors on the Italian flag, aren't they? There's the ANA jet. There is a little bit of smoke in the air. You can see it in the distance today, especially those are mountains in the background. You can kind of see how they're kind of hidden by the smoke, but it's not real bad in our immediate area. The fires are a little bit away from the Los Angeles airport area. Thank you for asking. Yes. Let's see. Annette, right back at you. You are awesome. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Lufthansa. Who was Lufthansa kissing? I missed it. Scotty, sorry. Scotty, I would love to see a plane, the Condor plane with a bunch of different colors on it, although it would definitely make me want a roll of Lifesaver candies. You guys, thank you, Mo. Appreciate you. We really, I appreciate the support, you guys. We really need to try to get the likes up higher at the very beginning of the stream so that more people find us on YouTube. The algorithm values that. And I hate to have to push so hard for it, though. I just wish that naturally people would hit the thumbs up if they like the stream. Yes, you guys did it. You got to 225. Thank you so much, Scotty, for leading the charge. Eric, yes, indeed, they are massive hangars. Wolfgang, thank you for the like. Back. We're here on the south side today, Wolfgang. And if you haven't done it yet, everybody who's watching, I'm going to ask you to send the link to a friend. Invite them to join us in the stream. You've got time. Do you see the ITA, the ETA jet down there? It's going to make the turn and then take off right in front of us. You can wow your friends. That's okay. If you've already used your one like, it does also help. The algorithm also values the emojis. So if you tap on that heart button, and you can actually keep tapping on it, and the algorithm reads that as well. So feel free to tap away. And I learned something last week. If you tap gently on that emoji button, it brings up other options. So if maybe you're not a heart person, yeah, like you just saw, there's the celebrate. I don't know what else is on there. I don't remember. I'm getting a little dehydrated. I didn't bring enough water with me today. Should have filled up a few more bottles before I headed out, but it was such a gorgeous day. I wanted to just jump on here as quick as I could for you guys, because when you get a pretty day like this, I mean, we've had a few days where the clouds move in early in the afternoon and it gets super windy and you don't get great sunlight. Today the clouds are all more high, thin clouds. Looks like Ita is making the turn, but let me turn you and show you the sky today here at LAX. You see the mountains in the distance there. Well, we could see those really clearly last week before the fires started. But look at, I'm seeing something today that I haven't seen before, and that's a lot of contrails going across here. A lot of contrails. So we've got a good amount of clearance, and then you can see how the wind is blowing the contrails too. I want to show the one above it. The one above it. There it is. You can see how the wind is blowing it too. So, all right, here comes Ida. Isn't that a spectacular plane to watch take off? Got to see the gear doors close up and everything. Just beautiful aircraft. British Airways Speedbird taxiing up now. Yeah, I tried to get the live ATC working again, but it's not cooperating. So if I go quiet, that's usually what I'm doing, is working on something here. If it's not cords or cables or it's the ATC. One of the things I'd like to do is get a scanner, because right now I'm having to use my phone for both. Don't know if this is a go-around or an extremely early departure. I kind of think it's a go-around. Yeah, it looks like a go-around. Try to keep that in. I'll pick it up again here in a second. Nope, it's up into the sunlight. Well, let's see who that was. Second go around that we've seen today here on the south side. Not as exciting as the go arounds I've experienced on the north side though. Let's see who that was. I think that was the Aero Mexico going around. Supposed to land here, arriving from Mexico City, 737-9 MAX. It'll go out, get back into the pattern, and we'll see it come in again. Aero Mexico 642 is the flight number. If you've got a loved one on that flight, wondering why it hasn't landed yet, they're just gonna get the scenic view around Los Angeles before they touch down. Try again here with the try again here to open up the live HCC so we can find out what's going on with that go around. There's no emergency declared, so it's probably just a timing and spacing of aircraft issue. So, you know, on Sundays I'm over on the, there we go. On Sundays I'm over on the north side, and I've had, on 3 separate occasions, I've had A380 and the Condor and a 747 all do go-arounds. And when they do go-arounds over there, the aircraft are flying low right over me. It's so cool. I have some short videos of those go-arounds on the channel. And be sure to check them out, along with our hundreds of videos that we have already. Please comment, like, and share. Give a thumbs up on each of those videos as well too. Hope you enjoy them. There's something for everybody on there, whether you like military jets, commercial jets. Going behind the scenes, we've got a reality series based on a cover story I wrote for Smithsonian Air Space magazine. So you name it, we've got it. What's that?
The runway's closed.
Go ahead.
No, you know why the runway's closed? The takeoff runway's closed. That's why they're all taking off on this side.
Gotcha.
Coming in and taking off on the runway.
Gotcha. Why is that? Do you know?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. You're
Oh.
on the camera on the telephone.
I'm busy keeping them all on camera. What time is it? Could be the monthly maintenance.
4 o'clock.
I think they usually do the monthly maintenance on Wednesdays between 3 and 4. So it's working for me. I'm getting a lot. This looks like A380 coming in on the far side. Looks like it. No promises. With the distortion and the distance, it's hard for me to tell.
Your Mexican way to go around that other guy.
Yeah, this is Lufthansa. Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich. This is 452. A380-800. This is flight 452, left Munich 11 hours and 50 minutes ago. Lufthansa A380-800. Wolfgang, I know, it does look like a Mercedes-Benz aircraft, doesn't it? We'll see the Lufthansa A380 cross right in between here. It's fun to see it from over here, but I love seeing it from the other side, don't you guys? You can see right through the hangar there. Did you see it? We'll see it. It'll make the turn and come around and park here in front of us in just a little bit. Not the last we'll see of the Lufthansa A380. Let's see who our lineup is right now. In front we have the Emirates A380. Next to that, the Korean Air 747. Qantas A380 that snuck in on our side. Across the way we have a Volaris jet pushing back. We've seen a couple of those go out in a row. Looks like a Viva and a El Al down there as well. Still lots of great flights to come and go. Looks like Air Tahiti Nui and KLM on the far side. Taxiing in now, looks like we have Sun Country. Wolfgang asks if I got the retro TWA livery the other day that came in on the south side. I did not. I was up on the hill on the north side when that came in. We were hoping it would come to the north side, but it didn't. And when I was trying to get down the hill, I twisted my knee a little bit. So I just called it a night. And I wanted to be able to rest my knee up so I could get back up on the hill again for you guys. I mean, look at this. Look how clear the sky is today. I'm actually, look at that. Now, if you have the Flight Radar 24 app, and I think all you have to do is upgrade to the $5 a month version, and it comes with VR. So you can open up the app, point your camera up at the sky like I'm doing now, and it will bring up what plane that is. So you don't have to search on a map, you just point it up at the sky like that. And it'll tell you all the aircraft in the shot. So if there's more than one, it'll pull up more than one, but easy to identify planes that way. I tried it when I was in Vegas. I loved it. It works. See who we got on the far side here. Hawaiian Air. Yes, Annette, welcome. If you haven't gotten any tools yet, Flight Radar 24 is a great app to get. It's free to download. And you type in the airport code, and then you can spot which planes are where they're coming from. It tells you details, well, where they're going, how long the flight time, all that kind of good stuff. A little warmer today than yesterday, not as much as a breeze here at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. I'm baking a little bit in the sun here today. least my gear's working. Annette, that is okay. No worries. I make mistakes all the time. We're all learning them together. That's the way I look at it. Hi, Andre. Welcome. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. A little bit of smoke from some fires in the area, but just a gorgeous afternoon for plane spotting. Hi, C5. Welcome back. There's Aero Mexico. I believe that's the jet that did the go around. 642. Yep, that's the jet that did the go around, has now safely landed. Yeah, it's, whoa. See, guys, that's what happens when I try to read the chat. I miss a huge, big, important plane like that. All right. A380s sneak up on me all the time, especially if I have my earplugs in. You want me to wait for a plane? Airplane? And there's the Lufthansa A380 that just arrived a few minutes ago. Yes, indeed, they are huge. The Emirates A380. The A380 is the largest passenger jet, highest capacity in the world. Sometimes referred to as the King. 747 is referred to as the Queen. That's what right next door, the bright blue. We got another DHL just arrived. We get a lot of the cargo jets coming in and out this time of day. And then right above it, we got this one. The Emirates A380 even has a shower in it, showers and a spa. Here's the Hawaiian Airlines that landed on the north side. Our next arrival on the south side here is a large aircraft, Boeing 747-400 series. This is the Kalitta Air coming in from Anchorage. We saw Kalitta Air 747 close up earlier in the broadcast. If you missed it, go back and watch the stream. After it ends, it'll post to the channel. On Annette, we have views. I like to do a variety of locations from around the airport here, so you'll be amazed at the views. Go back and watch our live stream from Sunday if you didn't see that. You'll be amazed at how close we are to those large A380s. It's just an incredible view from over across the way. And here's the Kalitta 747. This is Kalitta Air 747, just came in from Anchorage. We saw one of their other all-white jets go out earlier today. And wave to the pilots, we're so close. No, this is a different one. Pretty sure this is a different one. I would actually have to look at the jet's history. It might be the same one. It could be. These guys travel fast. But I don't think it's that fast. That 747 is 35 years old. There it is. Another Dreamliner coming in. You can tell by the upward curve of the wings that that is a Dreamliner. That looks like Copa there, I believe. Copa Airlines. And the Qantas Airbus 380 decided that they're going to leave. They're just going to get out of here. Air Canada taking off next. Get a little idea of a size comparison here. We see the Copa next to the United. And I lost it. Well, that's okay. We came down to a pretty view of the Qantas A380 taxiing. Another little one spinning out of here. Scotty B, that's a great question. I have no idea. Want to give us a hint? I love the magenta cowlings on the engines on the Polaris jet. I like a pop of color. Looks like Iberia taxiing down for a north side departure there. Pace is starting to pick up. There's a rush hour at the airport just like there is on your way to work. Qantas A380 taxiing out for a north side departure. We will see it again though. And I've got another arrival here on the south. Our arrival is the SAS, Scandinavian Airways, coming in from Copenhagen. This is an Airbus 350-900 series. Been in the air 10 hours, 47 minutes. The SAS jet is 4 years old. We'll see it come rolling past us in just a minute. In the meantime, there's lots more planes where that came from. There it is. First look at the SAS A350-900. All right, yes. That's your airline right there. I have some other nice video of that particular airline on some of our other videos that I shot from a different spot in the runway. Really nice view of it taking off. The letters SAS are kind of like a reflective silver paint or stickers almost. It's a really cool jet to photograph. Tap, 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 Annette. Tap, tap, tap. For everyone who's watching, if you have a favorite airline like most of us do, be sure to check out all the videos on our channel. We have a playlist called Commercial Aircraft. Sometimes I get them on there, sometimes I forget, so you can just look through all the videos, of course, but Commercial Aircraft is a quick way for you to scan for your favorite airline and see if I've got any videos on there. And of course, we have pretty much every airline that lands and takes off at LAX in our daily live streams. So if you didn't see your favorite airline yet today, don't worry, it might either be on its way in or have already arrived. I'm sure you can find it on one of our other live streams. Uh-oh, guys. Hang on. I think you can still see. Hold on. Battery went low on the camera, so I lost the picture for a second. If you're still there, don't leave. I'll get the plug back. There. We good? Can you guys see okay? Sorry about that. There's the Air France that just came in. Well, Scotty, there, I just want to correct, we're the only live stream at LAX that's live today. There are other live streams at this airport. We're the best one, though. A lot of the other streamers, they won't climb up on that hill like I do to give you that amazing view. And then only after I started doing it did one of the other channels do it. It was adorable. They're starting to follow me around like a puppy dog. I went down to the west end of the runway, and then what do you know? They had to come down a few days later and do a live stream from down there. So I'm an innovator. I like to try to find new and different locations to show you these amazing jets. I like to show you them close up, give you the best view of the biggest jets. So the spot that I was at, the Plane Heaven Hill, where I was Sunday and yesterday, you know, you have to park and walk quite a ways to there. And it's adorable to hear the other streamers complaining about how far they have to walk and how much gear they have to drag. One of the streamers, it's so funny because he complains about having to drag all the gear up there, but he doesn't. He has other people do it for him. It's so funny. So we're not the only live stream at LAX. We are the only one who's live today. Everybody else has to take a day off in between. I don't know, guys. They're half my age, and they can't hack it. It's adorable. Thanks, Annette. Glad you're enjoying the view. Try real hard. Our channel is also the only one who's, my family started out in aviation over 100 years ago. Think about that. I'm the only one who's written for Smithsonian Air Space magazine and who's directed an entire aviation reality series. So, you know, there's really no comparison between the Thanks, Scotty. I appreciate that. Air Show Team is the best by far. Thanks, Scotty. And yes, indeed, we are the fastest growing aviation channel here at LAX and one of the fastest growing on YouTube. That's because we're giving you the best views. I care about your views. Some of the other channels, they care about their views. But here, I care about your view. I want to give you a better view every day than the last day. And I love giving you the close-up view on the landings on the north side of the A380s. A lot of the lurkers we have, they do come over from other channels. It's adorable. They'll watch my stream, but they don't want to hit the thumbs up. Here is our first propeller plane of the stream. Can you imagine that? We got these big 747s and propeller planes using the same runways. Oh, that's interesting, Scotty. So the answer to the question that Scotty asked earlier is the 3 windows on the top level. They were all on the 747-100, and then 200, they had more windows. And the freighters brought the 3 and converted it. It's closed. Interesting. Closed off all but 3. Thanks, Annette. Yeah, I'm glad you like my voice. Sometimes I wonder, I think, do people think it's okay? I think some people tune out just because they hear it's a woman narrating. There's a lot of sexist and a lot of misogyny in aviation. I think every woman pilot, every woman technician has encountered it multiple times. I've encountered it here on the stream. A lot of misogyny, and the men don't think the women know anything about airplanes, and it's just it's wrong. And so that's one of the reasons why I do this stream. I want women to know that they can pursue their dreams and their goals in aviation as well. Overcome the obstacles, overcome the challenges, and put up and show off your skills. You know, I directed a reality series called AirshowTeam Red 620. I developed and filmed the series based on the story that I pitched and wrote for Smithsonian magazine. They loved the story so much. It was so unique. They put it on the cover of the magazine. And it's such an incredible story that I wanted to show it on video. So made it into a series. And one of the aspects of the series that I absolutely love, you know, the mechanic on the jet that stars in the series is a woman. So women are vastly underrepresented in the aviation industry, in technical jobs, in engineering jobs, and in piloting jobs. I would like to see that change. I would love to see more women become pilots, aircraft engineers, aerospace engineers, technicians. Every aspect of aviation, women should be involved in it. You know, when I was over in Arizona, I went to an Air and Space Museum that's there, and they had a display about women in aviation, and I believe they said the military did some testing. This was, you know, early on when women were just becoming pilots in the military, and they actually determined that women were better pilots because they followed the rules more, and they I forget the second part now. They followed the rules. Oh, and they took less risks. They followed the instructions of what they were supposed to do. They knew the parameters of their aircraft. They knew what the directions were from commanding officers. Yes, safety and detail oriented indeed. Yes, exactly. When I actually got to Los Angeles here, I came and I was a fan of one of these other channels, and even tried to help one of the guys running the channel because he was having such problems with his gear. And I happened to use the same gear for streaming, and so I offered to help him with it. And I did. I helped him with his Starlink. He couldn't seem to figure it out and get it to work right. So, you know, I took time out of my day to make a special trip over and help him with his Starlink. And he's just treated me nasty ever since. You know, I came here to LA and I came with an attitude of being cooperative because, you know, there's millions of viewers for all of the channels. Millions of viewers, you know? Let's cooperate. Let's get along. And I very quickly found out, some people don't want to play that way. So we are now successfully beating the crap out of that other channel. So it is with great delight that I watch you guys enjoy the stream and share the stream and hit the thumbs up, and our views way exceed what theirs are on a daily basis. Oh, that's right. They can't stream every day because they get tired. They have to rest in between. There goes Eva Air. So we have lot taxiing up now for a south side departure. Where is it? I know there's a plane here somewhere. I think it's to the right by the old tower. There it is. There's lot taxiing up. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he was just a cameraman that didn't want to work for anybody anymore. His family hasn't been involved in aviation for 100 years like mine is. So, whatever. Yeah, it's absolutely about talent and interest for sure. But a lot of women are held back. Ridiculed, threatened, berated. Happens to a lot of women in this industry, and it's got to stop. It's got to stop. It's happened to me as an aviation streamer at the hands of somebody that I admired. 552, Scotty, was the most number of likes we've gotten on one of our streams. Yep, we had 133,800 viewers that day. That's most that any LAX channel has had in a long time. Certainly the most for our channel. It's amazing. You guys did that. I know we can do it again. Oh, by the way, guys, I also forgot to ask you, I just need one more person to subscribe to our other channel. We have a military jet channel called Fighter Jets TV 2608, Fighter Jets TV 2608. Jot that down, and then after the stream ends, go over and subscribe for free to that channel as well. That's going to be for our military jet live streams and all that kind of good stuff. If you have another device, you can do it now so you don't forget. That channel is also linked to the top of our page. If you go on our home page to look at our merch and check out some other videos, you can also get to it that way. So I'll show you a picture of it. In order to live stream, you need to have 50 likes, 50 subscribers on a stream, and so I just need one more person to subscribe. See if I can show it to you here without camera. So there it is. And get that to 50. Because right now, you scroll down, so this is our AirshowTeam homepage, right? Wow, look at that. We went over 15,000 subscribers yesterday. Now we're over 15,300 subscribers. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are doing that. You're making it happen. You're making us grow. And you're helping YouTube to know that we are a channel worth watching. So you just scroll down on our page and you'll see Fighter Jets TV, and then you tap on it, and it should take you over. Let me see. It should take you over to the channel, and so that's the other channel there. You'll see we have 49 subscribers. We do have videos on there already for you to watch and enjoy and share and comment and all that kind of good stuff. And so, but see, I have my subscription, but I don't have my bell turned on. So I want to show you guys how to do this. Make sure you do this on both channels too. So you're gonna subscribe, right? Whoops. Hang on. Okay, so you tap on that subscribe, the arrow, the down arrow there to the right, and it pulls up a menu for notifications, right? Tap to change this in your device settings. So make sure you have your device notifications enabled, and then make sure you tap on, it'll offer you the choice, do you want notifications from this channel personal, or do you want all? Make sure you tap all and select all. Tyler, I do live streams here from LAX almost every day. As long as I'm breathing and can stand up. When I can climb up on the hill, I do. Did that 3 days so far this week. There's departure on the far side. Today I'm at the south side, but almost every single day. So tap the notifications bell, make sure it's set to all, and let me tell you why. I usually go live without advertising the streams. So if you don't have the notifications bell set, you're going to miss some of our streams. So arrival on the north side there. Arrival on the south side. Matt, that sounds fun. I'm glad you had a good time doing that. Yeah, you bet, Tyler. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. Hope you hit the buttons. Here we go. LOT aircraft. LOT Airlines taking off for Poland. Yeah, when I got out here, the other channels were broadcasting from rooftops and this one spot. That was it. Those were their two choices. And when I got out here, you know, I didn't know until I got here. I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many more places to live stream from here. Why are we only getting one view or maybe two views? And why is it so high up? So my decision that I made was I want you guys to experience the jets, not just see the jets. Love the powder blue on this north, on the engine cowlings. But I want you to hear the jets. I want you to know, I'll describe it for you as best as I can, but over on the north side, I'm smelling the burned rubber from the tires hitting the tarmac. I am feeling the rush of the wind that each of these aircraft brings with it. The A380s, the 777s. I'm passionate about bringing you the best viewing experience. And then I realized why these guys are doing just those two locations. It's because they can pull their vehicle up right next to the spot, throw their gear out, turn it on, and you know, they want the money to flow in. The easiest path. And that's not what this is about. For me, that may be for them, but for me, it's about giving you the best view. I want you to, I know you love planes as much as I do. I want you to fall even more in love with these planes. I want you to feel passionate about the aircraft and enjoy learning and watching. I learn something new every day here, and I hope that you do too. Thanks, Tyler. I'm really glad that you found the channel too. Please share it with others, you guys. That's the other thing that you can do to help the channel grow when we're not online. You know, Mo said something earlier to me when I think we crossed 200 likes. He said, you deserve more. And that was a very kind thing to say. And I would love to see more likes on the channel. I would love to see them happen sooner in the broadcast without having to constantly ask for them. But this is how the algorithm works. And this is what we need to do to get more people involved. It's actually better if you invite people, you know, to like the channel and follow this. Subscribe to the channel. It's better if you personally invite somebody, send them a link, say, hey, I found something great. I think you'll like it. And maybe you've never plane spotted before, but you're going to learn a lot from this channel because we start from the basics and I love to teach. So it's a good fit. Thanks, Tyler. Well, help me get them, will you? Help me get 1 million likes. That would be awesome. The North round in the corner there. We got United taxiing. No, the airport was not closed during the tsunami warning. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you. Yep, it's amazing. And it's even more incredible to think that this all started just, you know, a little bit over 100 years ago. My grandfather used to fly biplanes in World War I. And to go from, you know, the Wright brothers' first flight to biplanes in World War I to to where we are now. And we're on the verge of some other big things happening in aviation. I tell you, aviation is the way of the future. You know, if I were giving somebody guidance, if I were giving somebody career guidance, this is absolutely the path that I would tell them to pursue. Aviation. Cathay Pacific. We have another landing. Another arrival coming in on the far side, and we got a little Qantas taxiing in front of us. This is the Alaska Airlines honoring those who serve special livery. You might see some vaping coming off the wings now as we get into this late afternoon. The humidity is high enough for the vape to start. Last week we got to see some rainbow vape. It was so cool. Well, look what we have here. Looks like the Asiana A380 coming in on the north side. And the Swiss Air tail down below. Let's see, let's go for the Swiss Air going through the gap. I'm sorry, the Asiana going through the gap. A380. Next arrival on our side is almost here, and it's a big one. 747. This is the Cargo Lux 747. Another 747-400. This one coming in from Luxembourg. 11 hours and 16 minutes in the air. Sorry guys, I'm a little sleepy. Lux to LAX, yes indeed. Ooh, I like it, that livery. Freddie, I don't know, you tell me. Open up your Flight Radar 24 app and look that information up. I want you guys to learn how to use the app and use these tools so that you can plane spot anywhere. That 747 did a turn on the runway just like the models do. Just really showing off that livery. I like that. We had another one landing. All right, there it is. That was a runway turn there. Yes, the 747 catwalk. Exactly. That's what I was trying to come up with, but I was just too tired and dehydrated to say it. So that is a FedEx. It just got in from Memphis, the 767-300. 3.5-hour flight from Memphis. Got here in a hurry. Another big one coming in on the far side. I think I got ahead of it. Yeah, I did. What do we got here? Whoops. That was not an earthquake. That was just me almost falling over with the tripod in my hand. I'm not sure who that is there. Oh, that's UPS that just came in. So FedEx and UPS. Matt, if you're still in the stream, what do you get when you cross FedEx and UPS? There we go, FedEx and UPS crossed. What do you get? Yes, Matt comes through with the answer. You get fed up. Cross between FedEx and UPS. We just got fed up on the runway there. Did you see it? Where they cross paths? I'm trying to muster enough energy to do the happy dance that I promised. I'm so tired and thirsty. I just... Looks like United coming in on the far side. Colorful assortment of tails on both sides today. No Amazon planes, but we had another FedEx just come in. Another 767 just came in from Memphis. Amazon might fly in and out of here too, but I haven't seen them yet. Oh, let me show you this. Asiana A380 that we just saw land on the north side. And the Emirates is getting out of the way so that the Asiana can pull in there. See that small tug at the very front of the Emirates aircraft? That is pushing the entire airplane backwards. Hi guys, welcome in. If you just joined us, you're watching AirshowTeamTV live at LAX. My name's Lynn. I'm your host. Been giving you the plane-by-plane action for 4.5 hours now. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe. Hawaiian Airlines. Oh, excuse me, Viva. That's the Viva special livery. Scotty, that is really something. Oh wow, what an experience. Check that out. Bye, Annette. Thank you again so very much for your awesome, fantastic, amazing, and wonderful support. I hope you come back and join us again. Bye, Annette. Bye. Thank you again. Look forward to having you back on the chat soon. Sun Country. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Matt, me too. Especially the afternoon when it really brightens it all up and makes it pop. need some music. Thank you so much for subbing and for watching the channel today. Yes, indeed, I do give specs on the planes. I also encourage you to download the Flight Radar 24 app, or you can use a different one called Flight Aware, because you can get the same information that I am looking at. And that way you learn how to use the tool, and you can use it for plane spotting wherever you are. Especially, I think, if you're in the U.S. I don't know if it's if you can use it abroad, but I think so. But I love to empower people by giving them the tools, teaching and training them how to plane spot, and just to have fun with it and enjoy it. Not sunny in Minnesota, huh? Hello, Darren. I heard that rumor, but I have not seen anything official on the ANA website saying that. So I'm not sure what that source is for that information. If you have a link, an official link from ANA that showing that they will not be having that livery anymore, I would be interested in seeing it, but I have not seen anything official come out from ANA about discontinuing the R2-D2 livery. R2-D2, ANA jet, one of my favorite jets. Love the Star Wars movies. I was like a kid jumping up and down when I first saw the Star Wars jet, the R2-D2 jet, come in here to LAX. Be sad if they do discontinue it, but you know, things happen. Airlines make decisions for one reason or another. But as of right now, I'm not reporting that news because I have not been able to confirm that from an official source. There goes the DHL. Whoa. I'm definitely dehydrated. I shouldn't be tipping over backwards when I spin the camera around. Emirates A380, lovely view of it crossing over there. Matt, the Air New Zealand all black livery came in and out of here a couple days in a row. I did get video of it, and I have a photo of it as a thumbnail on one of the videos from last week. I'll try to post a short for you of it. It's a cool looking jet, definitely one of my favorite looking jets. China. Oh, Star Wars Galaxy just came in on the far side. I think it's going to taxi over here right in front of us, so we'll get a look at it. That's the Alaska Airlines jet with the Star Wars. I think it's the Millennium Falcon on the tail. Yeah, I hope the Skittles comes in one day, but it's gonna make me hungry when it does, Matt. Just like staring at that burger sign all day at the. So Scotty B is asking us all a trivia question. Let's see what we can do here to come up with a good answer for you guys. Remember, guessing is good, Googling is bad. So the question Scotty is asking, A340 trivia. Okay. What is special about Lufthansa's A340s? And he's even given us, he says they are the only airline with this feature. We see the Korean Air pushing back, getting ready for a north side departure. I think there was I think there's an A340 right there, isn't there? I think there's a Lufthansa A340. I saw it go by. Yep. Oh, don't put pictures of burger in the stream, Matt. You're going to make me hungrier than I already am. All I had for lunch was 2 rice cakes and peanut butter. And not enough water to wash it all down. Hey guys, if you just joined us, please go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. You're getting a great look at the Korean Air 747. Some people call it the Pepsi livery. That is actually the yin and yang symbol on the aircraft. I don't want to point the camera too far into the sun for you guys right now. So we'll just watch this little parade of planes headed to the north side while we try to come up with the answers to the trivia question. Oh, Matt, that's that's funny. Yes. All right, now I need a burger and a my weaknesses. A340, yes. Wolfgang's giving a guess there. John, hello. Yes, it is. We're on the south side today. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. If you're just joining us, we hope you subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button on your way in. We are trying to get up to 275 likes in the next 3.5 minutes. Can you guys help me out with that? If you're in the stream and you haven't hit the thumbs up, help an old lady out, would you? Used to be that the Boy Scouts would help an old lady across the street. I just need you to help me cross the threshold of 275 likes. That's all I ask. We're at 264. Do you think we can get 11 more likes in the next 3 minutes? Let's give it a go, shall we? Virgin Atlantic. making an appearance. All right, I see some movement. We're at 265. We only need 10 more. 10 more kind-hearted souls. Maybe you have a grandma. Maybe I remind you of your grandma. Help an old lady out. Tap the like button. Double tap your screen. Send Grubhub over here with a burger and a Pepsi for me. Wind's picking up a little bit here now. We get that ocean breeze. There it is. There's the Alaska Airlines with the Millennium Falcon on the tail. That's the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge special livery. Cool. Any Star Wars fans in the chat? Let's give that plane a thumbs up. If you already used your thumbs up, just tap that emoji button. Somebody's doing it. Way to go, guys. Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Wolfgang, we had an Austrian jet right at the start of the show today. So after we met, you can watch it from the start. You'll get to see a beautiful Austrian Airways aircraft. Shannon, hello again, watching us from Syracuse, New York. Yeah, I wish I could get you guys zoomed in closer. Sorry, I was trying to get a shot of it with the other camera. I wasn't paying attention, guys. Sorry. There it is. That's as close as I can get to. Juan, hi from Buenos Aires. Hello back from Los Angeles. Glad you're joining us again. Please tap the like button as soon as you come into the stream. Sure appreciate it. We have the Qatar Airways taxiing up now. And that's going to be making a south side departure here in front of us in just a little bit. Always fun to watch that aircraft take off. Yep, Scotty, I am ready for the answer. My brain is so fried, I can't even come up with a good guess. I can't even come up with a decent guess on that one. Fire away with the answer, Scotty. Enlighten us, please. A&A pushing back while Spirit is coming in. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Did not know that, Scotty. Great trivia question. You stumped us all. Here goes the Qatar taxiing up for Southside departure. You got it, Wolfgang, you bet. Hi, AV Geek Ops. No, I'm sorry. You need to actually send me an email. I can't give permission in the chat. You're going to have to actually send me an email. I don't authorize use of any of my live streams. Sorry. Unless you submit a written request. Our email is info@AirshowTeamTV. Thanks. Info@AirshowTeamTV. So I appreciate it. I'm honored that you want to do that, but I'm going to have to decline. You can send us an email with any requests. Thanks. All of our content is copyrighted, and for good reason. We have the best views of the biggest jets, unique live streams and commentaries. So I'm going to have to pass on that. AV Geek Ops, just please confirm that you heard me decline on that, and indicate that in the chat so that you know you don't. I don't authorize use of that footage for your video. Please acknowledge that you are aware. Thank you so much. also, Wolfgang, there's lots of women working ATC around the world. Women deserve to be in every tower. Piloting every kind of aircraft, maintaining every kind of jet as well. Scotty B, yeah, that sounds great. I'd love to do that. Been through South Carolina a few times. I like it. I like South Carolina, Georgia, North Carolina. How fun. That sounds awesome, Scotty. Marks the 5 hours mark. If you can get us up to 300 likes to say thank you for the 5 hours of amazing live stream views here today at LAX, I'd sure appreciate it. Doesn't mean I'm ending the stream, just means I'd love to see a little bit more appreciation come in for the stream. We're at 277 who in the stream hasn't hit the like button yet. Double tap on your screen. If the like button didn't work, try double tapping on your screen, see if that works. We enjoy having you here and love to give you a great view. And we enjoy knowing that the view and the effort that goes into this, the cost involved in bringing you this live stream is appreciated. Is a long time for an old lady to stand on her feet in one place. And I didn't bring enough water with me today. So say thanks by using your thumbs up, tapping your emoji button if you already used your thumbs. Words work as well if you're enjoying the view and the stream. Not sure what you mean, Wolf. It's the Qatar. Oh, cool. Got to see the Geary track. Did you see that? Nice. know. I just enjoy watching that plane. We are at 284. Can you guys help me out to get to 300? So we need what? 16 more? 16 more likes. If you just joined us, welcome. We're live here at Los Angeles International Airport, where an old lady has been standing on her feet in one place for 5 hours, bringing you the best views of the biggest jets. There's one coming in on the north side. Please double tap your screen or use your thumbs up button to give the stream a like if you love aircraft. Something's going to pop out from behind there. That's why I'm looking that direction. Ah, there it is. It's the United. Scotty B with a 99-cent super sticker. Awesome. Thank you, Scotty. What is that one? What is that one? I'm having a hard time telling what that one is, Scotty. What is it? Because the phone's kind of small. I like it, whatever it is, and thank you. I'm grateful. I can't tell what it is. 287, you guys. Let's get it up to 300. 300 is a nice even number. And I will not mention thumbs up and likes for the rest of the show if you do it. We're at 287. We just need 13 more kind-hearted people to get that thumbs up going. Oh, got it. Okay. Thanks. I was like, is my vision blurring? I can't tell. That makes sense, Scotty. Thank you for that. Who out there hasn't hit the thumbs up button yet, but is in the stream? If you're here, I know you like it. Wow, we went over 15,400 already. That's insane, you guys. That's incredible. You guys are making amazing things happen here on AirshowTeamTV channel. We are the fastest growing aviation channel at LAX and one of the fastest growing on YouTube. It's amazing, and you guys are making it all happen. You love the views we give you. You love how I take the initiative to go different places, different angles, difficult views, and how I've been an innovator for live streaming here at LAX. So glad you guys are part of this journey. You know, together we're making history. That's what we're doing. This isn't about me. This isn't about my channel. This is about us together, making aviation history, enjoying planes together, and watching things happen in real time. 51 subs on Fighter Jets TV. That is great news. Thank you, Scotty B, for letting me know that. You know what that means? It means we can now live stream over on Fighter Jets TV. So I'm going to have to find some fighter jets. Thank you, Wolfgang. Thank you, Matt. You guys, this is, I mean, thanks to you, this is happening. Thank you. Could not do this without each one of you. Everybody counts on our channel. You guys are the ones making it happen. I'm just the one pointing the camera and charging the batteries. Thanks for all you guys do to contribute to the chat. Scotty, you've been a super big help today with motivating people to like the channel and subscribe and hit the thumbs up. Appreciate that. And even stumped us with some great trivia questions. Matt always providing comic relief for me when I need it, and burger emojis when I don't need it. Appreciate all the rest of you who encourage me with kind words, emojis, hearts, all kinds of love you send my way. Thank you guys. Oh, Wolfgang, I've already filmed fighter jets. They're just on our channel right now. Have you seen some of my military content? If you look on military jets on our playlist, it says military jets, and you'll see, oh, I've already done them. Yep, happens every time somebody gets passive aggressive, because I think there's some kids or some teenagers on the stream that think that if we get to the goal, they think I'm going to end the stream. And so rather than reach the goal, they take their like away. And that's not what controls the stream, you guys. That's not how this works. So, and there's a passive-aggressive person in every group. What can I say? Either that or a combination of the two. I don't know. Or somebody hates their grandma. They see me as their as a grandma figure, and they don't like grandmas. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, Matt, in Vegas, they're all over the place there, huh? Had a fun time. I did the air show at Luke Air Force Base. I got buzzed real low by FA-18s. That was fun. My brain didn't work right for about 24 to 48 hours after that, but man, what an experience. It was during the air show. They came ripping up the side street when I was walking back to my vehicle, and I think they parted my hair. They were so low and fast. It was fun though. It was fun, but the shockwave gets to you. Went out to dinner with a friend afterwards, and I was like, had a hard time making conversation. I just kept saying, that jet really buzzed me, low and loud. It's fun to go to the Air Force bases. I had a lot of fun over in Phoenix. Filmed there. No, that was Luke. Luke is in Phoenix. What am I saying? See, I am dehydrated. Nellis Air Force Base in Las Vegas. I filmed there. Did the air show there before I came over here to LA. Yeah, you do sometimes see a jet out the window when you're coming in, and I used to fly in and out of San Francisco a lot, and they have parallel runways out there where they land two jets at the same time. And I remember the first time it happened, we looked out the window and we could see another jet next to us, and we were just kind of like, is that supposed to be there? And right about then, the pilot came over the intercom and he said, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we're getting ready to land in San Francisco. And, oh, by the way, yes, I do know that that other jet is out there. And there are two runways, so don't worry, we're not fighting over a runway. Yep, Scotty, welcome to my world. Oh, that's what I'm dealing with all day long. At least nobody asked me to give them a different point of view during this stream. Nobody accused me of actually live streaming a sim. That's happened too. I had one person, one kid, I'm gonna be honest, come on and say, hey, did you change the point of view to the tower? I want to see what it looks like from there. I'm like, no, this is real. This is real life. If you're watching and you're under 18, tell your parents about the channel, like Scotty said, and not only that, drag them over and have them bring their credit card with them to support the channel. Tell them, hey, mom, dad, parent, guardian, parent figure. I enjoyed this channel. We'd like to keep it going, and we'd like to support it. So get out your wallet, mom and dad. JetBlue's turning in to find a parking space. There it is. California, hi, thank you so much. Ask everybody that you see at the store to hit the like button. Get them to get some new subscribers while you're at the store, okay? There goes the Condor on the far side. Watch the end of that building. Condor, beige beach livery departing on the north side. Yeah, I love seeing the emojis too. It's keeping me awake, guys. I am so tired. My feet are telling me I have been standing here a long time. Forgot to put suntan lotion on my legs, so I think I'm going to be a little burned today. Ah, somebody mentioned McDonald's. Now I want a burger again. Okay. Not good. Not good. Air Canada. Now I'm finally starting to get some relief. It's cooling off. It was a hot one today. I think it might have gotten up to like 80. Definitely warmer than yesterday. And there wasn't as much of a breeze, so it was a little hotter today. But this breeze is feeling good now. Temps dropping a little bit. I'm liking that. Where'd it go? There it is. Well, high today was 78 here in Los Angeles. It's a little warmer than yesterday. °28 south of Bangkok. Wow. That sounds cold to me, but what is that in Fahrenheit? Scotty, you're making me laugh. Hey guys, gonna go sit down for a minute. Not feeling great at this second. I think I'm dehydrated, but when I come back, I would really appreciate it if there's 300 likes on the screen, and I'll show you some more planes. I just gotta sit down for a second, okay? So I'm gonna give you a view here. I'm gonna give you a view. You'll see planes coming in and out for a second. I'm gonna sit down. Please get it over 300 likes by the time I get back, okay? have it go around here on the south side. And did you see the British Airways A380 come in on the north side? Yes, we did it. 300 likes. That's awesome, you guys. Thank you so much, Scotty V, for spearheading that effort. Wolfgang, Mo, everybody who helped out with that, thank you so much. British Airways just arrived. There's the jet in the back. You guys did it. You are awesome. Yes, love the medals there, Wolfgang. Fantastic. Thank you so much, you guys. Fantastic effort. Oh, we can see the mountains a little bit now. The winds must have shifted. You can see the mountains a little bit more. Woohoo! You did it. You did it. All right. Well, what do we have coming in next? I'm energized. See, guys, that's all you have to do is give me a few likes and I get energized. Send a few my way. If you just joined us, welcome. We're live streaming here at Los Angeles International Airport, giving you a great view. A380s and a lot of other fantastic jets. What's coming in next? Alaska Airlines 737 MAX. Woo! Yeah, there's a bench. I went and sat down on the bench there for a second. All right, you guys, so I know that I am dehydrated at this point. I don't have enough water with me. I don't want to jeopardize my health, because if I do, that means I'm going to jeopardize future streams. And so I want to be able to stream tomorrow for you guys. So what I am going to do is a very happy dance. There's my happy dance for the 250 and then 300, or for 300, excuse me. But I said I would do the happy dance if we got $25 in support for the channel today. You guys did that. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I'm not going to do a whole big dance today, because if I do, I'm probably going to fall over right here at Clutter's Park, and I don't want to do that. But I appreciate you guys so very, very much. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I have to go find a stream of water quickly. You know you're dehydrated when you go to swallow and there's nothing happening. There's nothing going down. So thank you so very much for tuning in. And for supporting the channel in so many ways, with your emojis, your likes, your thumbs up, your great comments, keeping me laughing, your super stickers, super chats. Please check out all the content. Consider doing a membership, and also check out all of our other videos and shorts. Every like, every comment, everything that you do helps this channel grow. And invite someone, personally send the link to this channel and invite them to subscribe. I'd like you to send the link to the channel to just 5 people. 5 people. Invite them to subscribe and to join us for the next live. Be sure to tell them to hit the notifications bell. Check out all of our great merch on the channel. Help yourself to some gear. Today's the last day for the 25% off on the price. So that ends tonight at midnight Pacific time. So grab some gear, get yourself something fun, and then I'll see you back here at LAX tomorrow, live on AirshowTeamTV. I'm Lynn. Thanks again for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.